Hello, Chipbuns! How are you all today? It's a lovely Saturday. I feel very nice. I went outside. Can you believe it? I went outside just to enjoy the sunshine for a bit. I think as I'm realizing its importance, I'm becoming more of a summer person with all my other friends. I see all the other my fellow British people just being like, oh, it's too hot, I'm dying. I'm just like, oh, it's actually quite nice. But then I do have the luxury of having a flat that is not facing the sun in any way. So it does stay probably reasonably cooler than most other places. And it leaches heat out through the massive old windows that I have. So that's one thing I've got going for me with this flat. But otherwise, I'm doing just fine. I made a lovely chicken burger for dinner tonight. I say made, I threw a chicken thigh fillet in the fucking air fryer, and it was good. I had nice like mayonnaise cheese on it. And then anyway, hello Spruces. There's too many fucking video games. I want to play all the video games, but there's not enough. I could just about afford to buy Rabbit and Steel. But there's so many others I want to get. Like, I really want to get Crow Country and 1,000 times resist or 1,000x resist. I don't know how it was. Oh, gosh, I don't know how it said, but it looks really cool. I want to play it. It's not even things that are coming out this month. Some of them came out literally on Thursday. Like Rabbit and Steel came out on Thursday. I think Crow Country also, and 1,000 times resist also came out on Thursday. There was something that came, I can't remember what, but there was something that came out yesterday that looked really good. It was also like a highly anticipated indie game, but I've completely forgotten what it was. Yeah. I'm at least avoiding Hades 2 because it's not technically out yet. It's still in early access. Oh yeah, there's Vampire Survivor. It was like Contra DLC, wasn't it? I don't play Vampire Survivor, so that's fine. I can only be bothered to play a Survivor's Clone if it's got more cute anime girls in it, so I just play Hollow Cure. It's free. But yeah, there's too many things and I spent too much money on scabs. And I keep being tempted to almost to buy another scab and then... Oh yeah, I mean like, well, I don't really have an excuse not to. I just, there. Vampire Survivor isn't exactly an expensive game, isn't it? It's really, everything about it is very cheap, so it's not like it's that much. Hello, Shogun. But yeah, no, I spent all my free money on scabs, and there's still one that hasn't been finished yet, and I'm waiting on, and some other stuff I ordered. I did I've commissioned some emotes as well that are also coming in the works. Those are important things. The scabs less important. The scabs were an indulgence. Emotes were important. So like, there's some I had some really good emote ideas. I was like, I might as well not sit on these. I know a good artist, the same artist who did the IAR emote. I just thought, oh, they're really good and they're really affordable, so I will order another batch from them. So that'll be coming in soon, whenever. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, never know. But yeah, I've got another animation unit coming, and there's progress happening along with the 3D model. I've been seeing some good progress. Like it's not exactly completely secret. Like Paka does stream her Viroid work, so if you just check out Half Done, and if you just, I'll give her a shout. that gonna work? Yes. You can just watch Happy Packer streams if you want to see progress happening on Fire 1.0 whenever she does so. So it's not exactly a secret, but it's been coming along and I'm very excited. There's some things that obviously are in plans that she might not have been sharing with everyone else that you can discuss a bit negative. There's no secret, I'm not keeping it a secret. You can do a follow Happy Packer if you want. It's lovely. Very, very energetic. Yeah, so for today, I'll be playing. I was really tempted to play some Rabbids before the stream, but I think now I'll have the first impressions be on stream. And I was gonna think about trying to make it a collab, but honestly, I just did not have the energy to actually ask people, so. Maybe not another time, we'll see. I'm sure that there's lots of people who want to play it, so I literally just need to ask people. But the problem I have with asking people to collabs is I get very nervous about people I know getting along with each other. Like I could ask someone and then ask someone else, and I don't know if they've ever. As far as I'm aware, some of these people have never interacted, and I don't really want to just invite one clique and then invite another clique on a separate stream. That just feels weird. I want to kind of like try and like get a good variety of people, but like when you've got to fill three whole slots for like most 4-player games, like like Rabbit Steel. I really want to get some people together for Astral Party. That's enjoyable. And it's less of a time commitment than like Mario Party or Pokemon Kingdom. I mean, many things are less of a time commitment than Pokemon Kingdom. That game like takes 30 hours to complete. The 4-player game. And hello, but yes, I will try. I just have to get over my anxieties really, because I try and avoid going on social media and being like, oh, why doesn't anyone invite me to collabs? If you're ever the person who's like, nobody invites me to collabs, you kind of have to go, no, I've got to be the person to invite to collabs, because then once you start inviting more people to collabs, people will invite you to collabs. That's the trick to it. Offer them completely uncursed rings. I don't know enough about Pokemon Kingdom to know if that's a thing. Oh no, you mean into like the Unite Them All, that one. That's a lot of it. I get the joke now. I spoke too soon and then I honest before I had understood the joke. Completely. Well, to be fair, the rings initially. Here's some random fucking Lord of the Rings lore that I know. The rings initially weren't cursed. They weren't. Give me something to do. I really need to figure out some redeems. So redeems will be coming with the one. I'll try and be more creative with redeems with the 1.0 model, because then I can see what kind of shit I can do with whatever like program I use with 3D model. But like there's I can't really add more right now because there's a very limited amount of stuff I can do with the PNG. And there's only so many things like Gyara mode is currently gone, so I can't have that. But currently it's just headbats, and I don't really know about what else, because I took off. I need to figure out things to do with the channel points earlier. I need some big spenders to make me do something. I don't know. Think about that. But because I have a big one, because I don't want obnoxious sound redeems or stuff that is a big that like majorly disrupts the current stream. Like I know a lot of people like those. A lot of people like their big wacky sound redeems. That's fine. That's like that kind of stream. But I don't like them. I don't want a big distraction noise happening really. In that much. It's kind of also why I took TTS off at all of the alerts that had it. I feel like, no, I don't want a TTS voice saying things, because sometimes that can be abused. But it's like, that's just not my kind of thing. But it's also hard because people like viewers like that kind of stuff. They want to make weird, loud TTS noises, but I don't wanna. I don't like how the TTS like speaks out the name of the emote, especially on Twitch when you don't have like your just weird fucking default emote prefix. I just don't like it. I don't like a lot of things with this. So the other than like freezes of it is that I'm perfectly fine with the jump scare just being the standard alert noise. I probably will eventually, at some point, remember to make the alert noises something more custom. I just need to find a sound bank of. I need to figure out what kind of sound bank I want to use. Like, there's a temptation to go for some kind of to either go for like an Armored Core sound bank or a Landra 2. But also, the problem is like the main big fanfare of Landra 2, where you know the thing you get when you pick up a puzzle piece is so fucking long. Just like, that would be really annoying for a stream. I just want something quick. But yeah, I'll have something I need to think about in the future, rather. But anyway, you came here to see me play a game about rabbits and steel, didn't you? Yapping is good, but so is the steel and the rabbits and all that jazz. Okay. Whoosh. So here we are, Rabbit and Steel. It is a game made by one person called Mina. And it is kind of like a combination of a roguelite, a bit of Toho, a bit of like shmup Toho bullet hell kind of stuff, and Final Fantasy XIV raid mechanics. And a lot of people are tired of playing Final Fantasy XIV as a big grindy MMO, and this is actually a big repeat. I used to, in fact. Oh, it's taken both my things as different options, so it might be reading it as 2 players. Oh, hang on. Yeah. There we go. That's not what. Right, there. We've removed the site. I didn't know if that was going to affect anything, but I didn't want to bother. So we've removed the second player controller just in case. But yeah. So as you may have guessed from the stream title, my history of Final Fantasy XIV raiding runs a long way back. I played Final Fantasy XIV from like back in 2.0. I didn't play 1.0, but I played it when around when Born On was very new. Well, I didn't play at launch, but close enough to launch, like 2.0, like early 2.0. Because the main reason I started playing it is because at the time my only PC was a laptop that was dying. And the only other main console I had was a PS3, and I wanted something to play on my PS3 to just, like, get me a big PC game experience. And I thought I'd give Final Fantasy XIV a try. I'd missed playing in MMOs at that point. And it worked on PS3, so I thought, yeah, I'll give that a try. And I liked it a lot. And that's how I started, and then eventually I did get a proper PC again, and started playing on that, but I always played with a controller. I was one of those people who played with a controller, and I was always one of those people who heavily defended people playing on controller. Because I think the controller, if you aren't like super hard-coded into like playing MMOs on a keyboard, I find the controller a lot easier. You don't have to make kind of weird hand pretzels. Whenever I played MMOs on a keyboard, I always found myself making like all these really awkward hand pretzels. So I'm like, I'd rather play on a controller. It turns out, like, if you have the I think the problem that comes with there. Hello, Elysia. It is the rating bunnies. We've been subscribed for a whole goddamn year. Congratulations. But yes, I'm just regaling people about my Final Fantasy XIV tales. But yeah, so I started playing on PS3, and I've played the game on controller ever since, and always maintained that as long as you know how to set it up properly, controller's really good. But if you take the controller setup as its pure default, you're probably not gonna enjoy it. It's probably gonna feel really awkward. You have to, I don't know how the defaults are these days, but when I started and when everyone else was complaining, like everyone got used to complain about stuff that I found was just like, oh, this is really actually quite simple. If you just change it, you don't have to deal with that problem that people found. But anyway, I eventually, on a controller, even several people did not realize I was a controller. I went and I did raid progression. I did do some Final Fantasy XIV raid progression, and honestly, it was miserable because I was at a point in my life where I just hang out with bad people. Just hang out with the wrong crowd, and it was generally kind of toxic. It was like the first coil group was like when I was doing the stuff that was in 2.0, the first raid tier, it was okay. But then when the second raid tier, the people I was playing with had become much more toxic, much more elitist. And I was honestly should have recognized that a lot sooner and just fucking go. But it meant that I did progression of second coil unnerfed. If you don't know Final Fantasy XIV, second coil is these days in Final Fantasy XIV, ever since the first expansion really, they do raids in 2 tiers, normal and savage. And normal is like the tier you can do with everyone so you can experience the actual raid story, and then savage is the hard mode for the actual hardcore raider people. But of course back in the 1.0 they didn't have it, so raids were effectively all savage tier. Basically the binding coils of Bahamut, as they were called, were all savage tier. And the second tier that came out, second coil, was infamously hard on release. Like, so, like, they'd seen that people had found the first tier a bit easy in some ways, because once you actually know the trick, because the first thing is that when the raid was initially launched, it was really hard, mostly because of a bug, because there was a lot of doing stuff, and yeah, they were still figuring things out. So when they're trying to make things harder, they went a bit too far in the second coil, and a lot of it was just near impossible. You could do it, but it was near impossible. So what they did, I never got to A3, so I don't know, because I stopped doing progression raiding after second coil. We got to turn 9 eventually, and the group fell apart. We got to the final stage of second coil and fell up, and the group just quit. As I said, it was a miserable experience. Everyone in the group was toxic. Everyone was... It was like, not everyone was toxic, but our raid leader was toxic. But yeah, Nail was the static destroyer, and it did destroy us, and I honestly never did prog ever again. The next time, like, I did do all of the binding coils during A Realm Reborn, but I did the final coil, like, I was effectively mostly carried through it. It was all people who've been farming it for months and months, and I did it to make sure. Because they were like, it was before a specific patch where they were like, it's really good if you completed this. No, that was in Heaven's Ward. It was like before then. It was like this. It was before Heaven's Ward, at least, I think. It was like, I want to get this done before it's irrelevant. So it was like with Echo. It was with stuff. So that was my Final Fantasy XIV experience, and then I never did proper Savage raiding again. I dipped my toe into doing some like farming clears with some like just fun clears with friends rather than like proper progression, organized group progression. Like I did like at the first raid of Alexander, I think, maybe the second one as well. I remember doing whatever the who was no, that was in the second tier. Odin A5 is hello Bell Play, welcome in. You know, mostly I'm just rambling about Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. But yeah, I think the only Savage raiding I'd ever done after being traumatized by second coil was yeah, just occasional doing casual runs with friends, like doing a bit of doing like I did like the first couple of floors of most stuff at most until up to then. But yeah, I just mostly stuck to being a fairly casual player. I'd occasionally do EX trials even, but I stuck to being casual. Like, terrible secret, I was mostly a role player. And that's the end of that. But yeah, no, I still play. I haven't touched Final Fantasy XIV in a month maybe, which I probably should have unsubscribed for a bit. So I realized I thought I had been, and then I checked my payment history and realized, oh no, I've spent money that I didn't need to. Whoops. But I'm looking forward to Dawn Trail. Like, I know a lot of people are kind of like apprehensive, but I mean, I'll still play it. I'll still buy it on. I need to remember to pre-order it really, because there's no chance I'm going to like sit down and not play it. And I'm going to just feel really bad if I don't play it, and it's there. So I think it's going to be good enough to enjoy for at least getting through the story anyway, so it'll be good enough. So I'm just hoping they mix things up a bit. But anyway, that's enough of that rambling. Okay, so I'm just going to do some solo stuff first. That's up. I don't know if I'll do multiplayer stuff later today or if I'll just do this. I like that, so the easiest difficulty is called cute. Love that. So we've got cute, normal, and I know there's harder difficulties to unlock later. So we can pick where we start from. Well, I don't know about any of these, so I guess I'll start from the Scholar's Nest, Lobby Offline, Prepare. Where do I pick my characters? Oh, a story. Long ago, there was a small rabbit who was very lonely. She wept long into the night, staring deep into the full moon and starry sky. Crying to the full moon, she wailed, "Dearest moon, how could one like I have as many bright shining friends as you?" To her surprise, the moon replied, "Little one, if you are alone in this world, then allow me to be your friend. Tell me of your troubles, and I shall listen." The two shared secrets until the sun rose, and the moon had to depart. The rabbit vowed to make a new kingdom, where the lonely would find solace. And over many decades, her dream would be realized. This is how the Moonlit Kingdom was founded. Or so the tale goes. Oh, there's the tutorial. Okay, choose what do we have to start with. We don't have... I know I main monk usually in Final Fantasy XIV, so probably make sure I at least know what even the fucking like buff icons are the Final Fantasy XIV buff icons. They are not hiding their things. So we got Wizard, Assassin, Heavy Blade, Witches. So yeah, we've got. We've got Black Mage, ninja, dark knight, dancer, and white mage. And then it's dots, so it's scholar actually. Yeah, because it summons a fairy. Okay, so yeah, just who do I want to do? Yeah, that's definitely. So everyone has a primary, a secondary, a special, and defensive. Well, I usually. So my main is usually monk, but I also play Dark Knight. Ooh, we got pallets. Let's. This base Dark Knight's pretty good, but let's go blonde for today. Oh, have a name. There's Aya. Training dummy. Oh, that's good. Okay, so your global cooldowns. Okay, so that's always fronted. There's no other thing. Does that? It's always towards the main target, but it's always on a like horizontal line. I got. That's a big fucking swing. Oh. That's got a pretty decent, okay, so that's got a pretty... As it leaves a field, so my TV only leaves a field around it. Expect a lot of fucking, Final Fantasy XIV terminology from... So that's basically ranged attack versus melee attack. That's a local barrier, it doesn't move with me. I have to stay in it for the effect. Like that. Okay, so simple enough. Okay. A few months ago, all contact with the Moonlit Kingdom was lost. Reports indicate that the city's denizens attack outsiders on sight. It's gone. Yep. Okay, so simple enough. Bella the Seeker Crow. Okay, simple enough. Okay, so we're ranked on clear time for how much XP we get. And I see. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, or big fat tacos, so big. Ooh. Orb of loot? What's in the loot? Okay. I guess I have to pick one of these. Your primary attacks inflict burn, your secondary attacks inflict bleed. I feel like burn. It was just a chest Elysia, it's not ADS, no! Okay, so I think the Volcano Spear is probably best for this class. Because it seems like a melee spamming. Investigative expeditions are repelled or go missing. This includes an attempt by the legendary hero rabbit Shira, who was vanished. Oh no! Okay, we got a frog. Okay, so so far so normal. I know this doesn't like for solo play. the like it replaces team-based mechanics with a with like bullet hell stuff. A colossal white tower now manifests in the city center each night, stretching skyward towards the stars. Hello, ooh, granite dragon. Oh. Okay, let's push back. Actually, that does not. Actually, so that's eats projectiles. Okay, simple enough. Clock spots. No, not yet. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be in multiplayer content. Okay, what's in this box? A full moon. Don't remind me about Tristas. So, has a 30% chance of dealing 100 damage to all enemies when your secondary does damage. I don't really haven't using my secondary. Every 10 seconds grants you smite and then slices the air around you, dealing 200 damage to nearby enemies. Silver coin I'll pick up. Yeah, I'm just gonna. This looks like this is like the. I don't know how far this run goes for the starters. Something must be done. The mission is to investigate these happenings, find Shira, and resolve the issue if possible. Rem, the sootier wolf. Oh, get inside. Oh. No, I see. So far, so easy, but it is basically the tutorial stage. Use that. What do you mean you could wreck me in this, Danny? It's a PvE game. It's cooperative. You're gonna say you can outbeats me. May you be sharp of ear and swift of foot, and you know, head of the Cocktail Guild. I've got 2 of them. It's 2 mice! Cherry scampers. You say that about a lot of things, Danny, and then you still lose. Oh. Delta. At least he's just having war flashbacks at this point. Okay, we're in the next zone. Ooh, a shop. Hello, shopkeeper. You're very cute. Everyone in this is a game of cute girls. It's hard. Mwah. Okay, gain 1 level. Each level increases your damage by 1%. Makes you hard to hit, lasts until the next change. We'll try. Wait. Oh, it gives it a cooldown. Interesting. How do I pet her? Do I use the mouse? Excellent. Best game ever. Okay. So that would make my secondary a lot better. That makes it... Okay, I want to buy that to make my secondary bit. So that's how you get like upgrades for your individual abilities, I see. Oh. He's doing... Oh, the gravity effect makes you fall down. Interesting. So I need to, like... Yeah. Like, alternate Because it charges, it makes my normal attack do more damage, I see. Okay. Ooh. I have not tried Maiden Spell, but I might do so. Oh. Ah, Bind locks you in. Oh, that's cool. It locks you into like a certain access. Oh, this game's sick. Well, I'll definitely be wanting to play it with people another time, maybe. Now body yourself. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I really need to play more bullet hells. I've never really given them assessors. And another crow. Oh, it's this thing. I know you. Oh. Fancying. Oh, they're really stacking things up now. Yeah, I heard Maiden Spell's PvP, isn't it? No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ow! I did not realize the timing for that. Okay, interesting. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, I should really... You can... So yeah, it's rather than like fixed damage, just like... Ah, fuck. Shit. Nope. Remember, I'm playing Dark Knight. I do have my mitigation abilities. Ooh, that's scary. It's not the, like, get in the circle attacks aren't actually always instant. It's like it's a bullet hell circle outside. You still need to... Okay, got through. I have taken 2 hits. I see, you don't heal and level up. The DPS the chest, right, the special's cooldown is increased by 2 seconds, but you deal 45 damage. Every 3 seconds fires a projectile, it deals 70 damage every 10 times the ability, deal 500 damage to all enemies. Like, the bow sounds like it's probably more DPS overall, but... Shh, fuck it. I like big damage. Hello, Zan. I'm playing the rabbit game. This is a what? All the enemies in the library, the crows. Oh no, it's stacking mechanics. Oh piss! Oh piss! Oh piss! Really remember to use that more. So I could get in the cycle, or I could say no. Oh no, I'm teleported. I didn't press my invol. Ah. Okay, there. When did I heal? It does have a pretty lengthy cooldown. Oh, it's a double teleport. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, this is... They are ramping it up. Oh, and I'm on gravity. Oh, that was close. This is a very Toho soundtrack. Oh, what's she doing? Why is she a black hole? Oh, she's turned into a big crow. Just a real crow. Oh, she's got a whole nother health bar. Fuck. What is this happening? What is going on? Okay, it's just a time stop. I see. Oh dear. Oh fuck, I've already forgotten. It was like there, yeah. And then it was... Okay. Okay, yeah. I remembered it enough. Miss Bird, please. I'm just trying to pass through the library. I'm sorry I was making a lot of noise. This is a very scary... Alright, this is the time stop. It's what does the time stop. Okay, so to the sides, then a teleport, and then up there. And then... I used the... Well, that's an inval teleport. What is this? Oh, it's a teleport centered on me. It's a, like... Ah! I'm making the bullet hell myself! Lady, please! So... like... eh. I need to use the teleport to go through. Okay. There. Okay, I got this. Whoosh! I have unlocked hard difficulty! I'm up to level 12. How lovely. Okay. The King's Arsenal. Hello, shopkeep. This is now mandatory every time. Oh, I can talk to her. Well, you look sane. Don't see many rabbits around here. Another investigation from outside? I'm not sure what business you have here in the Moonlit Kingdom, but you're picked poor time to accomplish it. Trying to go in further, it's not going to be easy. Lovely. Right, how much money do I actually have? I have 38, so... Emerald Primary. Damage and radius has increased. Movement space has moderately decreased at all times. Ooh, slowing can be an advantage. Sava. Cooldown is shorter and now has a maximum of 3 uses. So that's just a straight up upgrade of making it faster. So emeralds make you slow. Yeah, I don't really want to make it last shorter, even if it does make it larger. Also, when you're in the field, you're immune to damage, and it erases projectiles. Let's see. So either I want to get this... So that one, I can make it, slow on, Supercharges primary and special, but I no longer deal damage. I'm gonna go for that. So I'm a bit slower. Oh, I'm significantly slower. But it's okay, I've got a... I just need to remember that I've got a... jump and an invul. What is this? Oh, am I on ice? I'm on ice! Fuck! I didn't realize I was on ice. Ow, 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 fuck. That was the wrong button. Victory! I have taken some damage. I must steal myself. Oh, shit, there's two of them. There are two dogs! What the fuck is going on here? What? Huh? I don't know what's happening, but I'm doing damage, so it's fine. Oh, they like to switch me over, I see. Oh, I see. I cannot leave the red box. It locks you in a one of their halves. I've unlocked a set from dealing over 500 DPS in a single fight. Nice. Rabbit is leaving one side. I hope that's the side with color on it. Oh shit. Oh, it's this stuff. Ow, fuck. It's Shadow, what's it? Okay, so she's moving. Ah, no! I perished! I perished to Shadow Slash. Alright, let's go again. Alright, let's try. What's the defense? Banish the sight. Let's actually able to look at. Oh, let's see. So, can attack from. So attacks the target from regardless of position. That's pretty good. So let's try. Let's go. You. Okay, so here it is. You can hit from anywhere, but when you use your primary, it does. I've already forgotten what the benefit of the secondary is. I guess it's you can move it. You can move whilst doing it is the main thing. Ah, and you got ley lines. Gotta love ley lines. Like, what's trinkets? A fluffy ball of cotton, soft to the touch and floats in the wind. Oh, it's just like cosmetics, I guess. Let's have a floof ball. Alright, I see it's just a little. Okay, let's try the Black Mage. We want to use. Oh. Ah, fuck, of course! My ley lines! So it's kind of inevitable when you're on this solo mission that the boss is going to target your goddamn ley lines. What's in the box? Every 12 seconds, your defensive will reset its cooldown instantly. My defensive cooldown becomes 10 seconds away, so my defensive is just the ley lines. Your defensive has a 30% larger radius. I would like my defensive being larger because that's my ley lines, and I would like my ley lines to be larger. So I don't have any movement options is the thing. I just have the fact that I'm ranged, I guess. I see, it doesn't track, that's good. These early fights, not so much. Okay. And so this is the first early bit, so it's easy enough. I might move to hard after this one. Well, I should probably get a clear on normal before moving up the difficulty at the very least. What's in the box? Flame bow. Every 10 seconds fires a projectile at the target limit that deals 150 damage and burn. Ruby Cycler. Your special deals 80% more damage, but it breaks if you take damage once. Hello, broken pocket watch from Risk of Rain. Okay, every 18 seconds grants ability for all allies. So I'm gonna go for something that does not vanish when the one that doesn't vanish when I take damage. But I don't think I'm good enough for that. This is Okay, so far so good. Stay in Malay lines. Life is good. Big deeps. Like 200 deeps for this level seems pretty good. I don't have anyone to compare it to. Okay, here we go. Back to the Scholar's Nest. Oh, hello. Who are you? A rabbit in the library? What business do you have here? Did you come in from the streets, an ally of those mice, perhaps? Didn't I fight you in the first, my first run? We crows, too, used to be like you. We'd flock around, mindlessly collecting tiny bonbons, eating sunflower seeds, and chatting whilst watching the sunset. A pitiful existence, but we have since been enlightened. We've been blessed by the voices of the stars themselves. They'd call to us at night and give us untold wisdom. Though their insights would beyond a mere rabbit like you. Through their teachings we shall be elevated, and from the skies we will guide the world. We shall study and learn so that you might continue your humble existence. Well, okay. Happy head button. Such a... Okay, no, it's just the thing. So, what's the special? Cooldown is much longer, but deals more damage. That seems really good, considering my primary can reset cooldown. So that seems like the best possible thing to get. Buy some levels. Levels only, like, a level is literally just 1% more damage, but that's fucked up. Oh, this is slightly different. There's some variance in the run now. Yeah, since I'm spending to get the white fishing for resets. So if I can get like a reset chance slightly higher. That's probably what I want with this setup. And also probably remembering to actually use ley lines again. I did think to make it. I got the upgrade. Alright, here we go. This again. Ow, I walked back down into the damage. Okay, this seems to be working out pretty well. I feel like this is probably the Black Mage is possibly like one of the easier classes to play. Probably why that's different. Oh, I fucked up. I did not. Because it makes sense. They don't have to really care about their position relative to the boss, just position of where their own arse is. Alright, teleport. I'm going to actually use the. Oh, wait, take me here. Oh no, because this means this is like. Because that fires off then. There we go. This is Sire the Archon Crow. Piss. Okay, good. Ow! Stop teleporting me. Very rude. I said the cooldowns like fade out when you're too close to them. To the bottom there. Where are you sending me? You're sending me just back there. That's fine. But I also got the little. Ah, piss. Ah! I was trying to sneak through there. I'm not that good at Toho to sneak through that. Anyway. Yeah, you gotta use the teleport. Like teleport to here. There we go. Ah. You gotta think it. That's good. You gotta think it. No, my fuzzy ball is all. Door stuck! Door stuck! You genuine cocksucker! I don't think I've actually seen the original version of that meme. Secondary inflicts burn. Your special applies curse. I think maybe your cooldown becomes. I like to move a bit faster, sure. Alright, can I survive the boss? I need to really keep track of the cues for the presets. Also, just like looking at. I think in this case, I really need to be looking at myself a lot because. Nah. No, there's a teleporter. And I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. I'm gonna go bird mode now on it. Oh god damn, this is. Ow. This is hard game. Yeah, no, I'm being pushed down by the gravity. There, I have to use the teleport to get above. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not paying attention to my own. Okay. It's this time. Please surprise me. With your increased health bar. Oh no! I was too greedy! My cooldown's lost. So time slot does that, so yeah. Same pattern. Easy enough. It was just teaching you the mechanic, but no. Ow, fuck. I'm just using my non-cast bar. Why'd I press haste when it's just about to time stop me? I got my. Okay, so there. I need to be on the other side. Shit. So I need to teleport into there. Hell of my own making! No, not again! I just wanted my ley lines! Oh god, what the fuck is this? So it's... yeah. To use the teleport to get in the circle, that was really close. Yeah. At least there's no... Please, please, perish. I'm gonna reset for... Yeah! That was a noise. That took significantly longer than my Dark Knight run. But maybe I'll succeed better in the Red Dark House. It's Soko the Granite Dragon who says, "Stop right there, Rabbit. Where do your allegiances lie? Another outsider come to meddle? While this kingdom may have been founded by rabbits, the current ruler is unquestionably Princess Ranael. Under the grace of governance of us dragons, and those who claim otherwise shall not be tolerated." Ha! It's no use. Our prestige and honor is in tatters. After being defeated by that interloper, we have no right to call ourselves leaders. You've been banished underground and now spend the days sleeping. But don't get complacent, Rabbit. As soon as Princess Ranael regains her spirits, you shall take back what is ours. Watch yourself. So everyone's just feeling real fighty, seems to be the plot, really. Must pet the shopkeeper. It's a vital part of the gameplay experience of what potion. So let's use this level up. What's our primary upgrade? We can do with a primary. Deals slightly more damage, no longer slows movement and use size of blast increase. That's a very minor upgrade, but still very useful. I forgot about the charge mechanic, that's interesting. So it gives it a backstab element. I've already got nightmare. What's my defensive? So I can have a lot. I don't really want to. I think I want this. So I move faster. And fire level. Why not? I should have bought a heal. Really? I'm going to fucking die. Oh, it's the gay dragons. Why do I have to fight the Yuri? Why can't we be friends? No, I killed one of them. Sadness. Actually, I want to do that because that charges the special. So I want to do that at least once between every reset. Yeah. I've forgotten about that. Oh god, I need to be paying attention where I am, really. Oh god, what the hell? It's boxes! Ow, fuck! Okay. Oh, that's a big damage. That was a crit. Oh, I'm doing a lot more damage now that I recognize one of my main class mechanics. Oh, the Kasi, the Ruby Dragon. I don't want to burn. Oh, she's doing a rotational thing. Oh, she's got a little dragon form going on as well. Oh, this is a bad, like... Why would it's like, yeah, there's no chance to use the ley lines here. Dragon's rough. No, I realized I was in a bad place. And too late. Okay. Another run. Let's try a different class. I need to take a break actually. So be right back as usual. And then we'll see what the others. Alright, press the button. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Sometimes there's whether to play go for like the Dancer Rabbit or the Assassin Rabbit for now. But so far I've enjoyed Heavy Blade the most. Because I'm fucking agile. But just looking at it, like, can I actually get backstabs in when it's on a solo play? Let's find out, I guess. Yeah, the healer, the quote-unquote healer druid doesn't actually have healing because this is a roguelike and that would be OP. So let's try Assassin. What palettes of Assassins do we? Let's go that. So yeah, a lot of attacks do. Oh yeah. Keep. I'm quite vaguely aware. Yeah, let's try again. Red Dark House. That was where the dragons were, right? I want to fight dragons again. Red Hat Dark House. I'll take that as a friendly reminder, but I'll try and avoid it. But thank you, Otavio. And I don't mind that it's I guess they tend to start. I guess I'll find out. Oh, that is really makes you move really quite far, doesn't it? You've got. Okay. I think I've got to handle this for now. Okay, yeah. Oops. They seem to stay in a relatively facing one direction at all times regardless. Yeah, that is a lot of damage off that backstab, but you just have to be aware of what direction they're actually facing in. Okay, I get it. It is not. I can backstab a treasure chest! Okay. So. Venom Hood debuffs deal 15 more damage, debuffs. Abilities do 15 more damage, debuffs replace do 50 more damage. I don't currently have any debuffs to plus. Ability to lose that temporary slow your movement no longer affect you. That is a cute dress though. So I think the dagger is probably the best choice, because that gives me actually turned around. Ah. Yeah. No, the knockback. Ow! Should have pressed. Okay, so dots don't reset up. They simply they just don't stack at all. So you can't just like you have to. Yeah, there is. Okay, Holy Great Sword, your smite slices every 10 seconds deal damage. Deal 5%. Every 10 seconds using your primary will give you smite for 10 seconds. Oh, there's different kinds of smite. But they seem to do the same thing. Just with different things. I guess Yeah. That's a 10 seconds. That seems, the Holy Greatsword just seems better unless you're in a range for a melee character. The staff seems mostly for if you're range. Yeah. Rem, please. I want to stab you in the back. That's so much to ask. Fuck. Ow. That was very stupid. I'm gonna have to actually be applying my dots. Red Dark House this time. It's nice it lets you choose the I guess a lot of roguelites do technically let you do that. Hello, shopkeeper. Still at it, I say. Listen. You've come to save the Moonlight Kingdom, your efforts are wasted. Some magic has gone awry, a powerful spell. It hasn't affected me and looks like you're fine too, but who knows how long that will be the case. You've got really important business here, I guess I can help, for a price. Thank you, Asha. Okay. So that makes it bigger and hits slower. No longer has the damage number that hits an increase and no longer slows them. No longer resets defensive. Backstab damage is using this ability won't break vanish. Ooh, or Shadow Clone. That makes me more incentive to actually remember to use Vanish off cooldown, so I might go for that. Yeah, let's go purple. Let's go for that. And I don't know if the levels are actually worth buying. Oh, it's the Yuri again. Now I can switch targets and stack my poisons. Big backstab. It is slow me down when I use it. Oh fuck, I was failing to recognize I was in a really bad spot. And history will say they were up to interpretation. I feel bad, but... Okay. You again. I think you killed me last time. That was the one after you, I think. Ow, 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 I need to keep track of where the fucking boxes are. I wasn't paying attention to the boxes! Yeah. Yeah, it's close! Yeah. Okay. I was not defeated by boxers. Who's next? Oh yeah, I think this is who I lost my first battle to because I sat in a really awkward position. Ow! Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. These dragons! Dragons are tough! Okay. So it's probably going to sort out a target placed on the field that deals. So I'm not entirely sure if these will be great when on your own, but yeah, I'll give it a try. There's dots more than anything. Ooh, pink. It sounds simple enough. It's literally just set down your dot, set down your fairy. It's got a nice little timer for how long each lasts. So you can see there's a timer saying one, and then replace it. And there's only one fairy can go. Oh no, you can have multiple. Oh, it's just on the cooldown. So you always want to be dropping them fairies. Okay. Simple enough. I'm going to do 2 so that I'm missing global cooldowns that much, just because. Use the defensive to, because there's a lot of dot damage that you don't have to worry about. So yeah, basic attack damage varies. Huh? Oh hell! Thank you for the redeem music. Oh yeah. And this means it's really pain in the ass to actually break in. So your primary applies, but without low, I think probably the Raiju crown over the blue box fight, because actually no, because that puts a dot on my primary, which I use damage to all enemies once per second. That's done on or I get spark. Every 20 times you or debuffs you apply deal damage to an enemy by spark force. I think that's probably going to be. It only lasts 5 seconds, I see. So I do a lot of hits, but probably not enough hits to make that. It's also strong. I'm going to go for the Raiju crown, because I think this is probably. Because I'm doing lots of hits with the fairies and the dot field. Yeah, maybe it depends on the boss, probably. Seems simple enough. Okay. Onwards. To slowly damage a treasure box. The Necronomicon! No! Okay, so your special applies poison for 5 seconds. Every 10 seconds fires projectile at the target that deals 50 damage and applies poison for 5 seconds, so. Nice special is the fairy, and I've always got a fairy up, so I think the tome's probably better. Because I want to have more with the circlet, I want to have as many like instances of damage as possible, so it's either the bow It feels... Yeah, I'm gonna try this because it does more damage on the poison. I think that works out to be... Actually, it works out to be the same, really, thinking about it, if my special is triggering every... keeping that up. But I'm gonna do that anyway. I feel like that's more instances of damage, I think, which works better with this. Look, it even gives a little visual effect on the fairy as well. My poison fairies. Okay, yeah, this is activating this a lot faster. Oh, we've got a good thing going here. In the red dark house, all the dragons are. Oh, hello! A rabbit, how cute! How very cute, but not as cute as us. Not as luxurious, no. She lacks that sparkle. She lacks that luster. Uncomparable to the dragons, uncomparable to the princess. No worries, little rabbit. It's unreasonable to measure up to us. We'll see you around. See you around. I can't be mad at them. They're too cute together. Shopkeeper for good luck. Alright, active time and number of hits is increased, like that. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go for, no longer has a cooldown, can only be used once for combat. I don't like that, but I want more hits. I'm all about stacking as many hits as possible. Yeah, let's save our money. Oh, hello. The spark's really good here. You need to actually pay attention to where they are. What the attacks are. Ow, 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 no, no. Ah, no, no. Wow, yeah, this is going a lot better. I mean, also, this is doing the dragons first, so it's slightly easier than, yeah, the cubes! Oh no, that's a bad place for that to be. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention! Oh, that's a real... Ow, no! I was trying to avoid the cube, and in trying to avoid the cube, I ended up getting hit by the cube. It's okay, because she's dead, but I've only got 1 health left. Oh no, I got a heal as part of the loot from that. Phew. Hello again. It's you, but at least you stay in one position, so I just need to... Careful about where I am. Ow, wow, what did I get hit by? Wasn't paying attention. Careful about... Yeah. Yeah, okay, putting that way, so this is a fine place to be. Yeah. Yeah. Aha! That was smart! You want to be in this quadrant. So, okay, that was possibly risky. Oh, this is a real bad place to be, but it's okay. Oh. Okay, you get like a heal for 1 as long as you're on 1 HP. I don't know. My little thing has been damaged. I slowly punch the treasure. Okay, your special applies curse, which enemies take 10% extra damage. You deal 5% damage when you place a debuff on your opponent. Your defensive has a 50% chance of resetting. Ooh, I do place a lot of debuffs on the target. Oh, okay, so chest does heal you. That's good to know. Area boss ahead! The Mithril Dragon! Oh god. He's doing all of their things. Yeah. She's mixing the magic. Ow! I didn't see that was a rotator. Fuck, 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 fuck. That was on the right side of that one. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? Help. Oh, yeah, that was actually a very handy knockback. Oh no, I need to get in the circle! Saturn, yep. It is the FIFA 14 buddy game. And is terrifying. Oh no, What? Oh no, she's going. Okay, she's going big dragon form. I see. I am no foolish rodent. I am cute bunny. Oh, 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 oh. God, this is terrifying. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where what's she gone? Where's she got? Oh, there she is. Well, at least I've got some breathing room. Oh god, that is a funky pattern. Oh fuck, I didn't move there in time. Oh geez, I don't like that at all. No, I couldn't move out. I should have fucking done my hasty thing. Oh fuck. Oh. It's hard. Dragon strong. Okay, well I've got one class I've yet to try, so let's try the Dancer. Dancing Bunny. So deal 60 damage to your left and right, charges your secondary. So let's see. So you alternate your primary and secondary. With a big, just a special is just big damage that can reset, and defensive is invul and damage boost. I see. Hello, Shuma. I see, so the charging twice is mostly just a a safety net, because you can either alternate or it's big damage. Okay. Right, let's see how this performs. So far, so good. Ooh, that's quite good. Where is my? I want to play my actual main. Okay. So we've got Obsidian Head Spin increases damage by 20% whenever you gain invulnerability. Your special is 50% chance of resetting. Yeah, I think I use that as your secondary inflicts burn. I think deals damage when weighing has equal damage of the hit for applied burn. Okay, so it just basically makes it do. I think that's probably the best option. Nothing particularly called out for me, but the other ones just seem like stuff I didn't really want to use. Okay. Remember, so yeah, that's a melee. That's a range. As long as you're at least doing it every other hit. Okay. And that's big damage! I do like an attack that just does big damage. I suppose it's supposed to be like the dancer. Wait, what do we got here? So we've got poison on special. Bleed. Afflicted enemies take extra damage from abilities or loot effects. Extra damage is reduced for allies' hits. Your defensive has a random cooldown between 1 second and 15 seconds every time you use it. Well, I guess the it is like 10, so it's just bleed every 10 seconds, which is just a constant bleed. Okay. Okay. Let's do a dancer with 2 great swords, apparently. Okay, I got. Probably actually remember to use the defensive since it's a damage buff. There's only the Dark Sword that had like a purely defensive, I guess. Alright, dragons time! Hello, other dragons. Exactly how long do we have to make our nest down here? It isn't exactly pleasant down in these tunnels. Have patience. Princess Runnely still has yet to fully recover. Be unwise to attempt anything without her immense power. Surely, if she's fit to lead by now, what's holding her back? Well, I believe she's recovered physically. She currently doesn't want to fight. What? It's Princess Runnely we're talking about. The Princess of Riches and Conquest, Mithril Dragon Runnely. She doesn't want to fight to take back her throne? She does not wish to speak on the matter. Perhaps she is still depressed after losing to that rabbit. I'm sure she will come back to her senses soon. Okay, so she's depressed about losing to a rabbit, so we gotta feed her again. Hey. Pet the shopkeeper! Nothing else sells you on this game. The fact that you can pet the shopkeeper cat girl must be surely the best. Right, so yes, you just get your little mouse and you just go, you pet her like so. And she has varying reactions to it. Shout out to cat girls and pet. You should pet put rampant girls as well. Just saying. Charges your special every 2 times it's used. Okay, so that gives me special. Having charges. I kind of want both of these. There we go. So, like, either of these is probably. Oh no, this one only charges both. So I want to. Cat does not try to bite claw petting hand 0 out of 10 fate game. But she wants us to be a loyal customer, I think. But yeah, let's add charge to one of our attacks so that increases the damage of our special. Or we could have had our special inflict burn. I think our special already inflicts something though. Oh well. I should have really read that. No, it's the Yuri dragons again. That's a lot of damage! Dancer OP. So it feels like the actual, like... At least on normal, the actual, like... location always has the same, like, group of enemies. Like, you always fight the same enemies in the same order. It's maybe like the in-between fights that seem to be... I keep doing melee attacks when it's not in melee range. I need to be down here. Not get out. Mm-hmm. Steel yourself. Hello again. This one is that fucking rotating nonsense. I have to remember to do my big damage attack. Ow! I was not paying attention. Ow! Again, I walked straight into the fucking bullet. Eh. Oh no! I was at the wrong place. I miscalculated that. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least now I've tried every class. So let's go back to good old heavy blow. Good old Dark Knight. Which color of Dark Knight do I want? I like this one. So it charges even if I miss. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm working a lot better with this class now that I know what I'm doing. Max HP is because we're only able to graze slightly into a projectile without taking damage. Interesting. Whenever you deal damage, there's a 10% chance to apply decay, so that's like a slow poison. Every 10 seconds in size, I'll just take the reliable poison then, rather than the unreliable decay. I wonder if it's... Oh, it charges both, so I kind of want... Why am I doing that? I see. So the main purpose of like the secondary is to just increase the damage of both of your other two attacks. Does apply both. Your defense applies poison to nearby enemies for 8 seconds, but I've already got a poison. The secondary deals 10% damage, debuffs you place deals 70% more damage. Every 5 seconds fires a projectile at your target enemy that deals 120 damage. Cooldown resets every time you use a splash. I think the Witch's Cloak... Nah, probably the other one was better. Hello, Ram. But I think massively increased the damage of the poison at the very least. Okay, I'm getting the rotation down at least, I think. So Heavy Blade seems to have a fairly simple rotation. Fairly simple class, really. Right, back here. Do the dragons have anything left to say? No, not today. I'm sure you've seen it, but the spell gives those under it a black aura. Puts the victims into a bit of a dark headspace. Don't bother trying to reason, best just to beat it out of them. Don't need to hurt them too much, just knock out their levitation ring and they'll be out of your way. Not such a long fall to the ground, I'm sure they'll brush it off just fine in the morning. Anyway, look around if you like some gens and potions to make your expedition easier. So we're not killing anyone, we're just beating them up so that they get back to their senses. Classic. So that's a lot slower. It stops it from dealing damage, but it didn't do a lot of damage anyway. Now gives flash strength. Your next primary deals 150 more damage, wears off when you next use an attack. No longer creates a field of invulnerability. Cooldown is shortened. There's a 20% chance of making you super for 5 seconds. And I don't really like any of these. Maybe I'll just buy a couple of levels rather than any of these upgrades. Because I don't like it slows you on movement, but it is a lot more damage. That is a lot faster though. Okay, I'll go with... It doesn't do a lot of damage anyway, so fuck it. Well... Oh, it doesn't even attack. It's just a... It's just dark... Oh, it's just Dark Arts. It just turns it into Dark Arts. It's without a mana cost. I see. So before it was the, Okay, I like this, actually. So literally you just, like, press button to buff your next two attacks. But you don't do the, Look at this. Close, 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 close. It does do more of a charge, doesn't it? Was it making? Yeah. Ah, here we go. Okay, I'm getting this is doing not so much good DPS that fight, but all right, here we go. Oh no, it's the now I've got the classic Dark Knight problem of where you lunge into the fucking damage area. Yeah, I wonder if it's what's actually more DPS. It's worth the charge. Definitely has to be worth the charge up to the secondary, but I don't know if it's worth the charge up to the primary. I'll do it anyway. This is a bad place to be. Why do I do that? Why do I hit my head? Yeah. This makes me a lot faster. Remember, I have a fucking invulse circle in case things go really bad. Ow, fuck, like that. They're supposed to be here. That was the wrong place to be. Okay. Do this, I can do this, I can not die here. Eh. Oh no! I'm stupid! Oh! Honestly, I think I'll bud the Druid Rabbit. Let's go. Yeah. Alright. Now it is actually time for a break, actually. Just realized the time. So might as well have a little break right now. See you in a bit. And I'm back. And I have a throat lodge in case I'm wondering. Right, let's try. I keep thinking, oh, it's since it doesn't have a healer, it's not really Scholar, but then, like, Summoner, they took the dots out of it, so I guess it still is Scholar. It definitely seems like the easiest class to play, because it's just like set things and avoid them. Set things, avoid boss. Occasionally zap things with a little zappy attack. Cry. The special inflicts burn. Yeah, that's not pretty good. I guess I want the... Yeah, I guess I want this again. It seems particularly good for this class. No, not that. Oh. Oh. Not much. As I get more, I'm just looking for basically is stacking as many possible instances of damage as possible. Every 8 seconds using a secondary will fire an blast to Eldritch Beast towards your target, dealing 250 damage off that one cooldown. The secondary is 80% more powerful, but gains a cooldown of 5 seconds. That seems really fucking good for this class in particular. Because my secondary effectively has a cooldown but doesn't. Like, I guess it means I can't, like, replace it that often. But having it do... Yeah, that's... Okay, so I need to wait until it's actually in the middle. Yeah! That's about it. Part Final Fantasy XIV, part Toho, part roguelite. I've had the best luck with this class, so if I'm gonna... Hey. Deals 40 damage and applies a powerful decay to all enemies for 10 seconds. No longer places down a field. Ooh, so that means it's no longer positional based, it's just everyone getting dots. I quite like that, actually. So it's... goes from 120 times 6 to 100 every 10 seconds. But probably less damage, but definitely more reliable. And I don't know if the K effect is applied by the bonus. I'm not going to risk that because I think that might not work with the things. This is active time and number of hits increase. Ooh, 2 seconds each time it's used. Yes, please. Lots of fairies. Okay. I think I seem to do better when I actually do remember to buy levels with my spare change. Well, this is not a great place to be, but I should be fine. This is a really bad place to be. Ow! No, that was bad. Okay, but it's fine because my deeps is insane. Jesus. Ow. I just need to not be stupid like that. Oh, I was really not paying attention, but thankfully it all worked out because there was space. Oh, no, no, no! I failed to remember the properties of cubes. It's fine, it's fine. It's going to go soon anyway. Fine. See? Easy. No problem. No problem at all. I might have 2 hit points, but that's fine. I got past the worst place. Oh, now it's this bitch. Okay, okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention! Eh. Ow! I wasn't paying attention again! I keep walking into those projectiles because I'm paying attention to something else. I'm looking at the big, giant fucking laser beam. And not the, little projectiles. And everything does the same amount of damage. Mm. Mm. Let's try. Being a wizard. I just want to be able to beat the red dark house. Boom. Okay, okay. Probably a bit quiet again. I'm nearly finished with this lodge and I'll be able to talk to the front. Alright. Priming fix bleed. If you trade 40 times you debuff supply deal damage to an enemy game for 5 seconds, deal 50 damage to all enemies when your primary or secondary is used. Ooh, I like that. I do use my primary a lot. Extra damage. Come on, give me this flawless Soko. Easy. That's really good. Oh, this is really good on a lot of characters. Alright, where do I go? For 25 seconds, deal 900 damage to all enemies. That's quite nice. Every 6 seconds, fire a slow-moving projectile you're targeted enemy that deals 200 damage. I'm going to go for the one that I don't have to think about. Because it's funny. When you do the defensive apply curse to all enemies. That is kind of... That does do a pretty good synergy with things, but now I'm gonna go with the one I don't have to think about. Oh, I missed. Ah! Keep doing it at the wrong time and does that dash. Things miss. I don't like things missing. Okay. That was a big fucking crit. Oh, that was the book procking. I got a crit on the fucking book proc. That's great. And back to the Red Dark House. If I've exhausted all dialogue with the dragons, right? Let's see. There's a 50% chance, no longer deals damage, but there's a 50% chance to Omega Charge your special and reduce skill bonus, makes it deal triple damage. Ooh. I don't particularly care like that, especially because it doesn't, I don't think it synergizes with my other thing. Damage is higher and size is larger, but completely stops movement for a brief time when used. Not sure if it is. Damage is reduced, but now hits 3 times. So there's technically more damage, but I guess it's on a delay, so it might not be. Rabbit luck. Temporarily become extremely lucky. Okay, sure. Let's have the luckiest fucking... So I'm guessing that just means you crit real loads? Really good here when these two are like really hard, to, easy to hit both at once. Yeah. I want to stop this because I want to stop fighting the girlfriends. I want them to live in peace. Let the dragon girlfriends live in peace. Oh fuck, it's cubes. Cubes, lady, please. She's got different, I see, so it might be the same bosses, but they have slightly randomized patterns. She's not doing knockback, but she's got like persistent projectiles going on. It's honestly easier to manage in my head than the fucking doing cubes and knockback. Okay, this is going pretty well. Stop it. I will not cease my struggle. I like the struggle. Struggle's fun. And this is a bad place to struggle. Be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, it's fine. Oh no, this is a bad place to be. We're going to actually use the invul. Fuck, again, really bad place to be. Oh, fuck. No, this is real. Oh, fuck, I am. No, I was in the. How was I supposed to get to the. I just walked into the fucking. Oh, that was going so great until it wasn't. How am I supposed to get into the circle without dying? I guess you just... Anyway, do I go back to Heavy Blade? Vol? I think I do. I think I want to try and make Heavy Blade work. Let's go this color. Go blue. And also, because it's also one of the few that's where your defensive ability is purely defensive. Because you just have an invincible bubble. Oh, it is a bit difficult to use. Jesus. So I guess probably only worth using the secondary when it's buffing both abilities, I think. Especially if you aren't actually hitting them. Crit the treasure boss, great. Your special's cooldown is increased by 2 seconds but deals 40% more damage every 16 seconds. Size of this large radius around you, dealing 700 damage. Increases your special damage by 20%. The special will erase projectiles in a radius around you and grant you brief invulnerability. Ooh. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't block the knockback. Nice! A good crit at the end, though. Onwards! What's in the box? Damage from loot is increased by 50%. Okay, that's like loot is all these items. Makes you significantly luckier, not a real rabbit's foot, because that would be disgusting. Your secondary applies spark. So that just puts a dot on... Here, I'll take a dot on my secondary that I don't spam that much. Sure. Fuck. Okay. There you go. Stats and all that junk. You should go back to the crows, it was easy to progress. Okay, what upgrades I got? Deal just makes it a bit faster. No longer deals any damage against because it slows movement on use, but supercharges rather than just charges. Now gives flash. Deals less damage but gives flash. I don't really like that. Deals as much loss but only lasts. I don't care for any of these. What have you got to say? You again, not one to give up so easily. He seems unaffected by the spell. A rabbit's tenacity, or maybe a rabbit's luck, or perhaps it's something else. Well, I still have things to sell, and you got gold to buy it with. I'm not entirely sure about things, because if that doesn't deal any damage, does that not apply the debuff anymore? I guess there's one way to find. I just find out. Does this no longer apply the debuff? It doesn't do damage. It does not. Well, I just made one of my items useless. Oh fuck, that was greedy. Okay. It's this version of her again. Oh, now it has a cooldown, doesn't it? Yeah. I do a lot more damage overall. Just one of my loot items is a bit useless now. Maybe I can apply another upgrade to it. Oops. Yeah, it's basically immobilizes me on you. Watch out for the shots, like so. Yeah. 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 Still going pretty well. No, not here, not here, out there. Oh fuck, I walked into the damage field. Yeah. Fuck it. Ow, fuck, I forgot that. Oh no, you really can't. You don't get in the circle. You're just kind of fucked. Oh fuck! Oh! There's a girl, this bitch! She keeps demolishing me. Maybe I should go somewhere else. Let's try Emerald Lakeside. That might be a better starting point. I think I was slowing myself. I was too greedy and slowed myself down too much. Okay. You'll be a heavy blade main until I can play as monk, basically. I swear I saw like monk in preview shots, so I don't know if this has not been added yet. Okay, all your abilities do 20 more damage. That's just quite nice. Which is actually also really good because that makes my one ability that I suppose it mostly work because it makes the Dark Horror ability actually do some damage. Does that make it worth using when you're not getting your charge? I don't know. I'm doing a lot of damage anyway. Right. Your special applies Spark. That's not bad. All abilities are 20% chance to do 200 damage to all enemies when used. Sure. Let's Just have procs. This is very obvious. There's always the same bosses, but they have different patterns that are slightly randomized. Ooh, I've got a good feeling about this run. It's a lot of deeps. Right, Emerald Light. Ooh, this is a fun theme. Ooh, are we fighting the mice? Bolt! Cherry Scamper. Bolt! You're an unfamiliar face. You don't need to stop everyone we see. We're just patrolling. How was your evening? Say, do you believe in miracles? Are luck and miracles real, or do they sound like superstition? I think luck and miracles are real. Get it twisted. You're going to ask everyone we talk to that? I'm telling you, your good luck charm doesn't do anything. That's not true. Good things definitely happen more often when I'm holding it. Think of how lucky the mice have been recently. We used to get picked on by the wolves and dragons, and then everyone started fighting. And then the new queen showed up. Now we're the ones walking around and asking questions. Say, Miss Rabbit, what's your favorite food? Stop asking her important things. We're patrolling to ensure the safety of mice around town. You don't seem to be a threat, for now. But stay out of the church mouse streets. If you start causing trouble there, our knights will deal with you in swift order. So this is the mouse, the domain of the mice. Right, what we got here? We've got... Deals much more damage and slices larger, but global cooldown is slows move on use. There's the speedy version, but I kind of like, but didn't realize this. Deals less damage nowadays, flash blink, no longer creates a field of blood, but cooldown is short and there's 20% chance of down to be super for 5 seconds. I don't particularly get... I think maybe having this on a slower cooldown might be better. That's a lot more damage. And gives me a much bigger attack range. Let's try that, and any of these potions. Make sure your abilities last longer, last until the next stage. Special damage. Yeah, none of those potions aren't, so I'm just going to level up for a little bit more damage. Oh, this song has lyrics! Okay, just realized this was a new place, so this... Oh, she's tethered! She's tethering me! I can't go too far away from her. Ow. Ow! What the fuck is this? I see if I go too far away, she slows me down. And also my main attack also makes me much slower. I didn't realize the consequences of my actions. Okay, interesting. He fucking bikened me. Yep. Also, I'm getting really distracted by this. Keep moving, okay. Stop moving. Oh no, I didn't stop moving! Okay, so this is the... This... Ow, what hit me? Oh, I wasn't moving. Oh, this is cute as hell! Well, it even zoomed out. I didn't realize it zoomed out a little bit. Okay, let's see. The Painter Frog. Match colors. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right color. Okay. Oh, this game is so cute. Sign for a paint over. Okay, there's lots of colors. Okay. Oh god, what is this? A big fucking explosion. frog's got some business going on. And this song. We have such a cute song. It's hard to remember to match lyrics. Okay. Oh god. No. I forgot. Classic Dark Knight move of plunging. The Goon move where you plunge into things. So well, mice aren't particularly easier either. Okay, let's try the other location then. Let's at least visit all of them. I think I might have to hang up the heavy blade. I think I'm trying to get too fancy with it. Let's try... Dancer. It's a nice ginger dancer. Alright, so... so we can do King's Arsenals where I haven't been yet. Let's go! Yeah, wrong button. Okay. Good start. Treasure! Counter also is very good at your secondary applies curse. Secondary deals 10% damage, debuff you place to 70% volume, max AC is... I'm gonna go with just curse, because that, considering how often you switch between the two attacks, like... You can keep it up fairly often, it seems. That's a 10% damage increase, really? Okay. Mm-hmm. Onwards. Oh, I did not one-shot the treasure chest, god damn it. Okay, 50% chance of healing you at the end of each fight. Your primary has a 30% larger radius and deals 30% more damage that stops movement when used. I'm probably gonna go with the bow. Only activates when standing still. Okay, no. I don't like standing still. So I can't reapply. The only annoying thing is about the curse is you can't like reapply it until it's gone. But I guess because my attacks are all double hits, it's actually quite good because it gives me a bit of breathing room for it. Anyway, how many times do I have to beat you up, Wolf? But if I go into the actual onward diamond itself, it seems to make it go off. Right, King's Arsenal. Who's here? More dragons? Move along, rabbit. You stand in the presence of Princess Ranley, ruler of this kingdom. We're here to watch the wolves fight, such that Her Majesty might regain her lust for battle. Tell me, rabbit. What makes a great leader? A strong will, a love for the creatures of her kingdom, the ability to find compromise, a charming personality. I'm gonna go with the sappy love. Like, generally, realistically speaking, the ability to find compromise is probably the most important skill of any person in a leader position. But I'm a sappy idiot. But also, I like women, so fuck it. A charming personality. Princess, you need to not concern yourself with the opinions of rabbits. Let's move along. The fights will begin soon. It didn't seem to really matter, but maybe it will matter. Who knows?
Okay, what upgrades have we got? We've got... It's a 50% chance to do 60 damage to all enemies. Every time I've taken something that makes my abilities slow myself down seems to have screwed me over, so let's avoid those. Inflicts, but oh, that's really good on that move. So that just increases the invulnerability, doesn't it? So yeah, I think that will do. And we take some levels. We should be checking the potion. Oh wait, hang on, almost forgot. Very important. Alright, what you're doing a knockback and getting all these fucking circles, I see. Oh, it's ice. You're a nice person, you're a nice... Yeah. Slip and sliding. Okay, she's dead. Okay, so far, so good. Well, we're girlfriends. Okay, so knocking back down. Oh, it's the... Ow! Oh, just stay in one area, don't I? Honestly, fairly simple. Okay, things going pretty well. Alright, this fucking the Shadow Wolves is one that fucked me up last time. Ah shit, no, I can't hit her while she's vanished. More Tasha, surprise! Oh no, fuck, she's already moving. Fuck you, Endwalker. Oh, this is a Shadowbringers raid, this is Eden. Okay. Ah, got it. Nice. Okay, I got this. This one's an easy pattern at least. No! Yeah! Stop this. Okay. Honestly, the full pattern one is significantly harder than anything else she does. Now it's just fucking... okay. So that one was... I was expecting it to start doing, like... swaps to each side. But she didn't. Okay. Your primary, the 30% chance of detecting a field of 3 blows. The 50% chance in a radius around your target. Every 20 times like you or debuff survive deal damage apply spark to all enemies. I think just... yeah, that'll do. I spam my... Area boss. Boss of the wolves. Let's see. She's got a big sword. She's the steel-toothed wolf. Ah, okay. It's this nonsense. I think the area bosses seem to be combos of all the others, really. Yeah. Alright, ice. Now locking me in a box. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? That's terrifying. Ow. Like, locking me in half the screen doesn't really... Oh. Ah. When the fact it flips you over constantly. That's a bit disorientating. Oh, I'm in a tiny box. Oh, she's going evil wolf form. Oh, cute! I think I actually remember to use my... Oh. This is flashy, but not particularly scary. Wait for it to combine it with something that is actually terrifying. It really is a raid boss, it takes so long. Oh, what? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, now we're entering real bullet hell. But... yeah, she's adding more onto the... Okay, okay. I can't use my invul while this is happening. Eat. 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 Ow! Yeah, if you remember to use this, because I need to do damage! I'm missing my resets. The DPS is bad. Keep missing the resets. Oh god, it's this. Sands! It's the Sands move. Oh, she's nearly... Ow! Ooh! When I got through it... No! Where to next? Oh, now we're with Church Mouse Streets. It's the nice again. Right, what's at the fancy shop? First things first. Okay, number of hits increased, but global cooldown is lowered. That's just pressing the button slightly less, which is honestly not too bad, especially for the melee attack. You don't want to be pressing too much. charges your special 2 times every time it's used. Interesting. That replaces what we already have. Damage is reduced, but now 3 times. What do you have to say? Have you had a chance to properly speak to anyone around here? You know, between the dark episodes. The spell cast upon the Moonlit Kingdom, it's a bit like you begin to hear things, voices from the other creatures under its influence. Eventually the voices drown out whatever they were previously thinking. Thoughts of others come flooding in, the affected lose track of which are their own. Strong emotion spreads through the population like a wildfire through dry bush. Bush. Why did I fail at saying bush? For some reason, only negative emotions seem capable of spreading, at least as far as I can tell. That arrogance, spitefulness, envy, it all grows as the night continues. You end up with some rowdy characters. Best be careful out there. Okay, but yeah. Invulnerability is balance. So. Okay, not entirely. That just means I use it slightly less. It also does a bit more damage. Nice. But that's also. All potions deal 800 damage 2 seconds into each fight, lasts until the next stage. Increases your secondary damage by 20%. Makes you harder to hit. I think it like 800 damage once doesn't actually seem that great. So do I just buy? Yeah, I think I'll buy the potion for making. Okay, so you only have 1 potion at a time. It looks like. So Nimi the Archmouse and Alce the Axewood Mask. Getting the line! Okay, it's simple enough so far. Really stand queen these two. Yeah, nearly. Okay, so far so good. I got a heal from my random heal trinket, that's pretty good. Okay. So she's slowing, she's got a slow on me it looks like, so it's just a matter of avoiding all this shit whilst slowed, but otherwise arguably easier than dragons. Okay. Onwards! Another double two. Lots of Yuri in the Mouse Kingdom, it seems. Oh, this thing. Hello, the first Nier Automata raid. Stretch the tether! On 2 tethers. Oh fuck! This is getting these fucking viewers. This is Nier Automata. It's the no bad. It's the second It's just a lot of things really. I like the Nier raids. Sue me. Ow! I should have involved. Oh no, fuck that, it doesn't last that long. Yeah, okay, that's how I can avoid that. I am dying. Okay. What? That killed me! Fuck! This game's hard. Okay, so at least tried all the... Let's try Assassin Rabbit. And try and learn to actually use my defensive more often, because I've got a cooldown resets on both of my spamming abilities. Let's be pink. Okay, I guess we want to... Oh, I see, you can start on any place you've already found, I see. And the question mark, I guess, means there's just more dialogue to be had there? Or story events are having that. I see. Interesting. Let's go. Let's go visit the... No, I want to at least try and clear all of them. So let's go... No, let's not start at church, but let's start at Red Dark House. Let's see if we can beat the dragons. Hey, hello, how are y'all? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Ree. Okay, thank you all for coming. I am Aya. I am a digital rabbit VTuber that lives in the internet. I am playing Rabbit and Steel, which is like Toho meets Final Fantasy XIV in the shell of a roguelike, basically. How are you doing? You were hell diving, weren't you? Yeah, you were. How was the hell diving? Give you the I really need to find a way to automate the slash shoutouts. I've seen other people have it done. But yes, welcome in, Raiders! Oh, fuck, I accidentally tabbed out of the game somehow. Whoops. But yes. It's Rabbit and Steel. This way I feel free to take the load off. Currently playing as the Assassin Rabbit, which is a kind of like rogue ninja type. Well, I'm playing the Assassin Rabbit, and that is the Assassin's Knife. But I could also get the Ballroom Gown for being slightly luckier and increasing my movement speed. I don't know exactly what luck does as a stat, I think it just increases your crit chance. But, Assassin is already really speedy, so I think I'm just going to take the knife. Because you have this button. Good timing there, Botman. Ow! Fuck. You can very quickly see what kind of game this is. You want to get the backstabs on that one. Yeah, okay. Oh, pretty well. But yeah, the game is all about rabbits fighting other cute animal girls, including dragons, mice, birds. There is a co-op. It is also built highly up co-op. Okay, so I don't want to stand still, so that's rubbish, even if it are the cool. Your abilities do 15 more damage, your loot does 50 more damage. So that increases giving me backstab on everything, but I think the Kunoichi Hood is probably better because all of my a lot of the abilities I have are multi-hit. So yeah. Yeah, that's all. Oh, that's all. I mean, everything. No, missed. Okay. It's nice just having, rather than trying to juggle all abilities, just having this is your range attack, this is your melee attack. Both are good, based on the situation. If you're in melee range, use melee. If you happen to stay away, use the range attack. Hello, you got something to say. A rabbit. Why are you down here? Shouldn't you be frolicking above with your... Us dragons really aren't really stuck down here. Princess Ronley just decided to make it our temporary home for a while. It's not the tunnels that bother me so much. It's not so bad for a dragon's den. It's really the sense of loss. During our rule, the city looked up to us. We would stand stalwart against whatever might come from outside. Inspire the city with our glittering scales. If only Princess Ronley could pull herself together, then maybe we could go back to how things were. What is it that ails her heart? The dragons are all upset because their princess is having a strop. Anyway, this is an important fact of the game, is that you can pet the shopkeeper. This is very, very important to the game. If you don't pet the shopkeeper on every visit, then you'll, at least once in your run, you will have a bad time. So that means it doesn't break, so it doesn't break Vanish. No longer deals damage, but resets your special defense. I don't really care. That's not going to work with his. Cooldown has a 50% chance of instantly resetting. Interesting. So instead of invisibility, which only renders you immune to... Oh, it's more... It slows you down, but it's more damage, I say. On it, I don't know if I really want any of those. So faster attacks. I don't like pressing buttons. Maybe I just like get some flat damage by leveling up. Oh, Yuri dragons. Yeah, bad place to be. I'm a backstab, but I have to take it anyway. Ow! Okay, so far so good. That's the easy pattern of this boss. Okay. Now this dragon is bane of my existence. Here's dragon mode. Need to do this. Yeah, attacks are only horizontal. Yeah, I keep walking into these projectiles because I'm paying attention to the giant fucking like that. I'm paying attention to the giant laser. and not the projectiles flying off. Hey, next time. I am reasonably winning, I guess. Ah, fuck, missed. No, I was in the right position already. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No, this is... Yeah. Oh no! I forgot that they rotated. Oh no! I'm no longer winning next time. I'm sorry. Ah. I was trying to get I was too greedy about my positionals. Alright, seem to really do the best with either Heavy Blade or Druid. Let's go try Blade Heavy Blade again. Yarrow. Can we beat the dragons? I actually remember. I need to remember to use invincibility more. The Heavy Blade's at least pretty easy to use because it's all... I need to actually like do the math to see what's the actual good DPS rotation, but I think it's only worth if you're doing like both a hit of each. X. What's in the box? Deal 150 damage to all enemies when you use your special. That's pretty good. Every 15 seconds, grant smite to all enemies for 20 seconds. That's an... I don't really have any buffs to myself, so I think, yeah, just the bolt staff's probably better at best. Just for dealing just more damage, because special is already pretty spammable. Waste my attack, I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Okay, well, we got your primary applies poison for 5 seconds. That's not bad. When you deal damage, as a 10 times to apply decay. All cooldowns are reduced by 2 seconds. All looting abilities with cooldown start battle on an 8-second cooldown. That's honestly quite good. It's only like it only hurts the very beginning of the fight. Just mean, yeah, and it's only my normal cooldowns, not my global cooldowns. I see that. So once I get past, it does kind of hurt my charge. That was all. I'm sure it won't matter until a boss that decides to go, what if I opened with a massive amount of damage? No biggie, still seems to work out pretty well. I like how zippy it is to get between fights as well. That's always good. And it's just like, you can stop and smell the brothers, or you can just push forwards. Also activates every 4 times you use an ability. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's just nice. That's nice, easy extra damage. If your special is 3 seconds or less on its cooldown, it will reset it instantly. Ooh. Consumes all uses of the ability at once, hitting once per use. Now has a cooldown of 4 seconds. Ooh. That's quite strong. The maximum of 3 uses. The only annoying thing that doesn't really work well with the armor, like, because I think it's either that or that, the garnet or the opal. I think just the garnet, just because it's easy to, I don't have to think about it. A couple levels, why not? Potions have never helped me. Oh, it starts on cooldown. I was mashing the button running. Wait, hang on. Oh, I wasn't paying attention also. Ow. Oh, I'm really just being in the wrong places entirely. That was way too much damage I should have taken on this boss. So I guess also their patterns can depend on when in the run you encounter them. So obviously later in the run they're going to be harder. Alright, that I keep forgetting. I'm always like, oh, okay. This is the easy pattern of this boss. Oh, remember to do the invul. Oh, I fucked up. Very important to remember you can survive things. Right, yo. Oh fuck, again, wasn't every fucking time I walk into those at least once. Yeah, I know it's ready, but I don't want to risk standing still and getting hit by it. Hit by her shit. Oh fuck, and I walked into the fucking middle field. This... God, she really is just demolishing me. Yeah. Okay, maybe I need to play something that actually... Maybe I need to go back to the druid. I think it's probably the easiest one. Well, no, let's go with the blondie. What other trinkets do I have? Joker never seems to hit what it's thrown at. Spins and you deal damage lots of times in a short time frame. Flutters when you place a debuff. Let's go with that. Alright, so this is a nice and simple place down your fairies in your damage fields and maybe shoot the boss. Easy deeps, you don't even have to... Your basic attack does do no fucking damage though. The secondary inflicts burn, that's... no, burn's not great on here. Every 18 seconds, yeah, but that takes damage. Your primary inflicts burn. Yeah, neither of these... I need to actually check, so which of these does actual more damage per hit? And they both do the same amount of damage per hit, so it doesn't really... so... I guess I go for the... it doesn't really matter which of those two. This burns not particularly great. It doesn't stack. I don't like this lady. She moves away from my damage fields. Well, as long as it gets 2 hits, it's still better than a basic attack, but yeah. Betty does even manage that. Oh, very annoying. Especially the wolf at the end of this. The wolf girl at the end of this, he also moves around a lot. Makes me very annoyed. Right, that takes ages to actually proc. Right, 3 seconds, fires a projectile at the target and deals 7 damage, that's fine. The special has a 30% chance of dealing an additional 3 blows, dealing 150 damage to each in a radius around your target enemy, that's pretty good. Every 12 seconds, fires a projectile at your target enemy deal. I don't have any percent chance built into hit, so I feel like the ninjutsu scroll is probably best. Especially, yeah, because my special, I do a lot of hits with my specials. But my special is the fairy. I think it has a cooldown on stop, like, when you hit. There we go. Doesn't seem to have a cooldown. I don't see any cooldown indicator on it, so just a low chance. Okay. Back to the Red Dark House. Do dragons have anything to say again? No, they don't. Hello. What do you have to say? Still fighting? Creatures certainly can't get through. It tried to keep conversations as cheery as I can, but it gets overwritten. I wonder if... Sorry, don't worry about it. At least you've still got your wits about you. For now. Kitty. Damage is slightly reduced, but global cooldown speed is quickened. That doesn't really help me. Field lasts longer and hits more times. That's okay. There's more damage per hit though, which is nice. Active time and cooldown are reduced, so... It still does the same amount of hits, so it's just hitting faster, which is quite... It's especially if it's doing 240 damage a hit. That's actually quite strong. Races ground cells less vulnerability in haste. No longer has a cooldown. For 8 seconds, no longer has a cooldown. Guts used every 3 times you use your special. Like, that would be good if I already had this, but let's go with that, because that seems like that's really useful. It was 1,500 damage to all the enemies 50 seconds into each fight, but again, that's only once per fight. I'm just going to buy levels. Hello again. Ooh, this is not the greatest place to be. Oh. Ooh, unlock the Dark Bite set. That's like, Jesus Christ! Beat any enemy with under 15 seconds. Okay. That was quick. Ah shit, this is the wrong place to be. Oh, good. This seems to have massively increased the damage of the... Oh, no. Oh, God, that was close! Of the fairies, because it's just hitting faster, which means that procs happen more. Okay, I have a good feeling about this one. Just to press the button more often is the only downside. that proc is really strong. There was more frequent hits and more damage on a shorter cooldown. That's a lot more damage that it's dealing. Okay. Oh, fuck, moved a bit too fast. That means I'm in a very good position. Oh no, this is a real bad position to be in. There we go. Still got I'll probably fine for this fight as long as I don't fucking beef it. Which I did. Okay, I'm gonna die in a second. I'm going into the boss with only 1 health. With only 2 health, rather. To get treasure. Please help me treasure, whatever this treasure is, please. Okay. Has a 30% deal 100 damage to all enemies in secondary damage. Deals 100 damage when you use your special. All abilities have a 20% chance of dealing. Well, since I've got my short... Oh, I gained 2 health as well. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go with the bolt staff because I've got the shortened cooldown on my special anyway. That feels like that's a good synergy though. That's a good start. How's... Yeah. Yeah. Ah crap, this is gonna be real. Yeah, that was the bad place to be. Still, good damage, good damage. Okay, okay, here. Yeah, yeah. Ah, no, I misjudged that. I didn't want to be that high. Oh, fuck, no, that's bad. That's... Ew. So many things you have to be aware of. Well, I know, of course, I thought it was almost over, but it's not over. She has to go Super Dragon mode. At least this part is relatively easy. Now I have to wait out for it to come back. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how that worked! Oh! Ugh. Hard game. Druid does seem to be the easiest, but I don't feel like I'm doing much. I want to try some things. I did really like Assassin Rabbit. I think I'm gonna... Let's be green this time. I will beat these goddamn dragons. Okay, so far so good. Got to backstab the chest. Alright, what have we got here? Fire scale corset. Ooh la la. All of your cooldowns are reduced by 3 seconds. If you use your defensive, the effect ends in the battle. I really can't use that with this character. Specials deal 8% to break. This gives your special damage for 30%, and if you gain invulnerability, your special has a 50% chance of resetting. Yeah, sure, that's pretty. That's actually, yeah, really good for Assassin. Oops. Wrong order. This girl is not great for trying to backstab. Still getting used to the, like... I guess you can, like, play in this dangerous bit, but then you take damage on the first boss, one of the first zones, and it's just like, yeah. In the backside. Right, special applies curse. You'll deal 30% more damage when you are separated from your target by at least 3 rabbit leaps. That's a very interesting form of measurement. Your defense's cooldown becomes 10 seconds. Isn't that just worse? It is not, it is slightly shorter, okay. I'll take that then. I'll take 2 seconds off my defensive cooldown. I took damage for no reason. Fine. Take a bit of damage in the first stage. Big backstab! This game's so good. And I feel like I'm being a bit... I hope this is still enjoyable, because I feel like I'm being a bit quiet for doing this, because it's very... I'm concentrating really hard. I really need to play this with some other people. Okay. No longer has his damage and number of hits increase and no longer slows movement. I see. So that removes the vanish effect from it, but does make it do a lot more damage. But I think I'd like this. It just becomes... that makes it into a cooldown rather than a spammable range attack, so you kind of want to just spam it. I do like not being slowed down at all ever, so it's either this or this, I think. I'm going to try this. It's not really worth spending a full heal, but almost forgot. Essence as well gives you special damage, I suppose. I'm pretty sure how worth it is to buy a level, because it is just 1%. Oh, it is over a period of time. That's kind of awkward. At least having good patterns at least if my damage isn't that great. Yeah, I think this upgrade might have not been a good idea. Oh no. Ah, that was not the place to stand. Yeah, it's like it has a cooldown, but it's over. Each of the hits are over such a long time. I'm not entirely sure I like it. Ah. Oh, fuck! Didn't think that would push me back that far. Yeah, because now I don't have a range attack at all when that's on cooldown. I mean, it does technically do a lot more damage. I underestimated. Fuck. The handiness of having a spammable range attack. No, I just pressed the wrong button there. Okay. Here's the next shop, I'll just okay, but can I make this fight with only... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Ow, fuck, again, I've grazed the fucking, You do have a... Eh. It's not going well. I don't think I'm that good at assassin. It's interesting that she seems to be, like, any angle is a backstab on her. That's nice. And this is the wrong place to be. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I used the invincibility properly this time. Yep. Seem to have projectiles, isn't it? Yep. Ow! Fuck! I forgot. I was like, yeah, I can do this. Nope, nope. Second wave of projectiles. Okay, okay. Go back to what I know. What I know is big fucking sword. Work pretty well. I will beat these goddamn dragons. Quite good, because it feels like I have more, I do feel like I have a bit more, like, control over my rotation unless I start going for really, really big, combos. It's very simple. Your abilities do 15 more damage, debuffs you 50 more damage, the counter on this item will decrease as if you taking damage as the counter starts on 2 on pick up. I will take 3... basically 3 extra HP, I guess 3 armor. Just don't waste it. Oops. A big swing. Yeah, I'm gonna go to every time standing still will move slightly reduce, start battle on cooldown. Yeah, I will simply go for I would like another big sword Maybe I just gather all the swords. Ooh, that was good. I think that was a crit on the Right, what have I got? What do you got for me? Well, I know what I've got for you. Who's a good kitty? Okay. Yeah, that's the uses all abilities. So that's faster global cooldown, but doesn't do damage. Has a much faster global cooldown of 6 seconds, gives 4 uses per cooldown. I think I prefer just the not having to worry about actually doing damage with the little wavy thing. Hang on, what's my... Yeah, because nothing I have cares about, like, lots of hits, so yeah, let's go. Dark Arts, please. I wonder if the faster global cooldown makes it a better way to weave it between every basic attack. I should only use it when I'm doing both anyway. It is like double the damage. It's 1.5 times the damage, I guess. So yeah. So far, so good. Oh. See, now I've got my shield, I can afford to take a few hits. The extra speed is a bit disconcerting. Start. I can spam it for a speed boost as well. It's quite nice. Yeah, like it's like so. Yeah, that's actually I quite like that a lot. As a movement option. Ah. That was a bit of a voiceover. Actually becomes quite fast with that. Come on, can I get this flawless? Yeah! Flawless! Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Damage from loot is increased by 50% every 10 seconds. Slice advantage is like curse to an enemy, so that's like almost permanent curse. So secondary global cooldown between 50. What is its current global cooldown? It's actually, so that's actually significantly worse. That makes its cooldown actually slightly longer. So that would be a bad idea. So I guess the Dark Magic Blade is my best option. It's better than nothing, and the others were just useless. So. The enemy designs are so cute! I want you to pay attention to which of the... That was almost dangerous. Oh, mithril flare! Eh. I think I've... Ooh, am I in the zone? Have I got it? There. I'm not in the zone, but I remember to press the button at the very least. Okay, it's dragon time! On your doom! It's very cute. It's a very cute doom. Can't really do anything at that range. If I can do this, do like little dashes to get away from here. Yeah. Okay. This has been pretty lucky positioning for those attacks. This is slightly annoying because the boss fucking just... Oh, didn't need to do that. Oh god, I think this is how I want to avoid that. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I fucked it up. Okay, there goes all my armor. Aha! That's how you're supposed to do it. I've already told you have too much goddamn HP. Oh god, I think, yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. It's like the first damage I've actually taken. Yeah, squares, cubes. Why are they fighting with cubes? Oh god, what is this? Oh god, that's the tight timing on that. Eee. Yeah. God, I feel like I'm dying. But I've defeated the dragons. Who's next? It's the mice. It's with a very cheerful little song. Still trying to sneak in, are you? Any luck with your expedition? Say, there's another rabbit in this city. A white one with long hair. Someone you know? When I saw her, she had a dark aura too. Darker than anyone else I've seen around. She must be bearing some very heavy thoughts. Unfitting for a rabbit, seems elegant. Where is she? Well, she resides within that large white tower that appears each night. A place even I haven't managed to find a way into. The walls here are impassable, yet I've seen others with dark auras walking around up there before, so there must be some way in. But the tower disappears during the day and reappears during the night. My theory is the entrance keeps moving to avoid us sane creatures. That's why no matter how hard I search, I never end up finding it. But the entrance to a giant building can only run so much. I bet if you're able to cover enough ground, you can catch it. Rabbits is pretty good at sprinting around, right? Or so I hear. I'm sure you'll find a way in. Yo. Right. We finally get to have 2 so. Always activates 4 times any time to use any ability. That's pretty good. I've already got the can spam the dark wave. That. I'm not putting. No longer places down a field. Yeah, that's I think I like this. This is a nice, simple, don't have to think about it option. Alright, what? Any good? All of your abilities larger. Gives you 5 gold each fight. Oh, sure. I will take money. I'll take an investment. Do you like this song? Alright, this is the Tether Girl. Ah, what hit me? That's these 2. Oh, fuck. I kind of fucked up one of the mechanics there, but yeah. Right, you, the painter. Match colors. Be very careful about my ability that. Ah, shit. That's also too early. Ow. Fucked up. Oh, fuck! One more run. Let's see. I can do one more run or 2. Okay, now we can change our starting map. So now we want to start with the Emerald Lakeside. So we can fight the mouses. I want to try and get a clear of all of the zones, I guess. Makes sense. Okay, I think I've got like the good rotation down. Okay, specialized poison for 5 seconds, that's not bad. 40 damage, so that's what, even though I don't actually use my I can get grazing projectile, which is I'm not that great at remembering to use the supers anyway, so let's just go for more deeps. Defensive options, what are those? I feel like there is some leeway on the damage options. I still feel like I'm not saying enough during this stream. But oh well. C'est la vie. People are still watching, evidently. Every 10 times use the ability to do 500 damage to all enemies. Every 30 times damage from loot increased by 50%. Like, that could be a lot of damage. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's just try and get, like, damaging loot items then, from now on. I guess that's a good item to get early because it means you know to build around it and just go like, okay, I would like all the damaging loot items. Currently that's just the poison ticks, but it's a lot of damage from those, but that's like 200 damage from those poison ticks. Right. Back to the Emerald Lakeside, where we get this lovely... Yes, right, what's our... Much slower, slows movement, but analyzer no longer deals slows movement. No, thank you. Now has a cooldown of 4 seconds. So I don't really care for any of those. So maybe I'll just buy the fire potion in a bunch of levels. Oh wait, almost forgot. Yeah, you know you love it. I felt wrong to say. Alright, so this is tethers. Ow, I forgot. Yeah, there's that's what's hitting me. You watch out when I'm moving out for those. Ah, fuck. Oh no! That was not great. How do I this? Eh? How do I I couldn't. No, I wasn't moving. Fuck! Okay, well, we're starting that again. I think I need to pay attention to those, where those orbs are coming from. So he stopped moving and then realizing, hang on, oh, I am fucked. Okay. That seems like the size the base combo goes, that's pretty good. make sure you have your secondary is 80% more powerful, but gains a cooldown of 5 seconds. That's not particularly useful. All abilities, loots, and hitboxes are 30% large. Every 12 seconds, usually appears will set its cooldown. I think I will go for this. Makes all my... Oh, that's quite large! Damn it, that's tough. It's still good, still good. Maybe I should be getting defensive items. Oh, that one I didn't have a choice, sorry. And what do we got? Golden Katana! Your primary and secondary have a 5% chance to deal 100 damage 5 times with a large radius around your target when used. On pickup, heal all allies for 1, heals all allies for 1 HP every 2 hot fights. Every 30 times you and your debuffs or debuffs you apply deal damage to any of your defensive cooldown reset. Like, I'm gonna go with the Golden Katana because honestly I don't really care for either of the others. Like, I know healing would probably be quite useful. But the Katana just needs 1 proc to be good. And down I'm pretty damn sure using the secondary isn't worth it unless if it's just the buffer primary attack. If you've already got the special charge, it doesn't matter. Right, off we go. Right, what have we got? That was a much faster cooldown, gains 4 uses per cooldown. I'm not a big fan of that. Size is large and deals significantly more damage. Ooh, that's quite nice. That means it actually does a lot more damage. This cooldown is shorter and has more uses. There's 20%. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go with that. So it now does a lot more damage. But it gains charges on using other abilities, which you kind of do anyway. So with the posters. Sure. Ooh, this is damage. Ow. Like, I'm trying to manage the cooldown, the stocks on my ability now. That's a lot more damage. I'm quite happy with that. You just have to be in the right position when it actually... Just have to... Ah, fuck. Here. It's only stop moving on the instant that the thing happens, I have to remember. It's not like you have to be constant, avoid moving entirely. It's just when it... That's the wrong button. Thank you, prog. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, somehow. I guess I was still invincible, maybe? Involt. Okay. Thank you, Katana. Rock. Yeah. Okay. Finally, we got past the painter and we can fight the boss of the mouse frog place. The ability to do 50 as your primary inflicts bleed. When you defensive apply bleed to all enemies, but I think the leech staff is probably best. Okay, so I've got basically starting HP against the boss. Right, well, who are you? Avi the Starry Frog. I am tethered to you. Ow. Oh, stop moving. Oh, there you go. Simple enough. Ow! Ow! Fuck. Walked right into that one. Ow! Fuck! Oh, that, oh, yeah, you have to... Okay. Wait until it's actually moved past. Yeah, keep moving, I can keep moving, that's fine. It's just gonna be keep moving, that's fine. But okay, frog time. Big frog. Oh, this is a cute frog! Okay, so far so good. I feel like one of those is gonna be like, you don't want to match the color that she's jumping into. But so far, it's just to get in the cycle bit. Alright, how are you gonna twist that up? Or follow this color. Ah. It's a rhythm game. Yeah. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, it's getting quite bad. Ah! It got bad! No! I think I have to stop now. I'm getting tired. Oh, alright, I definitely need to grab people for online for this. I want to see how it goes when you got a bunch of people with it. What's in the extras? Oh yeah, I guess it just doesn't have So I wonder if there are other classes to unlock. That's what I want to know. You probably have to clear a run for those. But anyway, that is enough for today. Ah, I see. I have to. Oh, okay. These are like the extra classes. Sometimes extras collectibles. Or defeat 8 bosses. Okay, so it's kind of like Smash Bros, where you can just, if you beat a lot of bosses, it'll just work out. It'll get you the extras rather than doing the boss. The achievements are more like extra things. But yeah, that's like that's an archer class. Good to know. Good to know there are more classes, and I wasn't going crazy when I was looking at the promotional image. But thank you everyone for coming. I just was a bit silly because I realized I was on the chatting screen, so I didn't actually show you anything. But if you know, you know. Anyway, God, that's good. I really need to grab people to play that with. Lots of people. So everyone coming to play Rabbit and Steel with me. I am the rabbit. I need to bring people. I need it. Anyway, right. Who are we going to... Right, who's looking... Who do I want to say hi to? Who do I want to bother? Who do I want to watch here on Thursday? Next stream will be tomorrow at 3 PM, Saturday. Hey, Sane! You really not dropped into chat before? How are you doing? You came in just for the end. Hi, Sane. Right, who... Like, I'm just... I don't know, you might have been lurking previously. Might have been in the stream all along. But glad to see you anyway. Alright, sorry, I'm just looking at who I want to... There's so many people I want to say... Alright, I know, I will... I need to check what you're up. Yeah, let's raid... Section, who's an old friend of mine from Final Fantasy 14 related. No, they're an old friend of mine from Final Fantasy 14 days. And they're playing Armored Core 6, which is kind of like Rabbit Steel, except completely not at all, but there's a lot of projectiles. But it's also just, it's like Rabbit and Steel, and then it's a very good video game. I hope there's more. I hope they actually do more Armored Core 6 content, because I really want some more like single player content for that game. I've played it to death already. But anyway, we'll go say hi to Zekron. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Llama Lana 2, where we totally won't go completely fucking insane. Bye!